Nice. Oh, dude, Mario Kart 8 has the best music. What? Wait, what? Okay, then. That's kind of suspicious. What the heck? Hold on. Huh? 200cc? Someone already did, like, a bronze trophy on the Yoshi egg. How did someone do that? What? How did someone do that on here? Huh? Hold on. Got an idea. Okay, so I am confuzzled right now, mainly because I went into system settings. That's a disgusting sound to hear. I went in and like deleted the data related to Mario Kart, and apparently, like it kept some of the. Oh, would you look at that? I'm trying to delete all my Mario Kart 8 data, of which I didn't really have any. I just wanted to delete like all of the customizations that I unlocked with like 90 gold coins, but mainly the Grand Prix kind of like not data but progress, so that I could just be like, yep, I'm making my way up from scratch. Prior to this, I didn't really play this a lot. I just played with my nephews and nieces, and those were mainly like versus matches. So I am. I didn't even show you what it was on screen. Hold on. Would you look at that? Oh, what? Cloud data? You need to have online membership in order to have cloud data. I. Ooh. Just me thinking about it. Not even talking about it. Oh, that brings me like into like a tiny little rage in my heart right there, because what I'm thinking about is, what if Steam had an online membership kind of thing where you had to have a subscription to sign up to it in order to play your games that you buy from that service. I'm not sure if Origin has that, though. I think Origin is like going down, just down, but like that's why EA is escaping to whatever it is. I don't know how, but like I deleted the software. I I legit wait. Other data such as save data or screenshots or videos will not be deleted. Okay, nobody's watching, so everything's coolio right now. At least I don't think anyone's watching. Someone is watching. Okay, I had better wrap this up. System settings, data management, delete save data. Uh, Data management, save data, transfer your save data to a nearby console. Nah. Manage screenshots and videos. System memory. For some reason, I have 39 screenshots. Huh? Okay. Checking for free space. What? Hold on, huh? I have no idea. Okay, whatever. It's not that big a deal. I don't know why I'm making such a mess out of it. I legit just wanted to start from a new save on Mario Kart 8, but like, I guess not.
Mario Kart! Hey!
I wanted to unlock everything, just like if I was a new player. But let's see. Yep, there's still like a bronze trophy there for some reason. I don't know what that specifically means, but you know, Mirror is only a challenge if you played the same courses the right way beforehand. Like, playing through those over again, that just tests your like training your brain. Yeah, I'm not going to explain that. I think that's easily enough to be explained away just by using your eyes. Yes, okay, well, there are tons and tons of freaking... What? Thank you. There are tons and tons of characters to choose from. Like Villager Boy, Villager Girl, Inkling Boy, Inkling Girl, Isabelle, and Link with an earring. Now, which earring, which ear is that? You decide. Iggy is tall! Wait, hold on. Link. Iggy is larger than Link. Iggy is larger than life. And then there's Roy, and then Morton. Roy and Martin are practically the same people, except this one came from Spirit Halloween in a Kiss costume. This one came from Spirit Halloween, but in an Elton John costume. Hey, I can bring the disses to imaginary people. Ink Striker. That's a missile. That is a missile. What? I'm riding a missile. You know what? Yes. Perfect. This is awesome. I don't know what any of these mean, but I do know one thing. I'm definitely going to use a joystick. I don't know what this means. I don't even know what that means. Does that mean it's manual or automatic? I think they did away with that in Mario Kart 8. It used to be prevalent in the Wii days. Okay. Off-road? Oh. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Cool. I wish there was more of, like, an instruction manual to this. Nintendo Switches don't give out instruction manuals anymore. So... What the heck? I just realized this! There is an instruction manual in this, but it's behind the cover right here. What? Look at that. Control guide. It shows... I even have this. I even have that part. I already knew how to play with these, but okay. I meant as in like what the before things do. I know that smart steering, I turned it off because that sucks. Also, hold on. I forgot to do the Discord thing. The Discord notification squad. Ahi ahoo. This is... I'm not gonna say a rocky start, because that would lead into an obvious pun. The last track of this cup that I'm currently hovering on. You know what? Mario Kart, but like the original one. Apparently, there's a lot of homebrews out there. That's not necessarily a type of person or personality. What homebrews is, basically, people who make video games for consoles all on their own. I don't necessarily know how that works. I don't know how you get any person to play your homebrew video game unless it's like on a site like Game Jolt where you can easily download it. Like, anyways, I was talking about homebrews somewhat. That's right, there's a game called Mario Kart. And it's this poorly done rendition of Mario Kart, or the best done rendition, depending on what you think about it. But like, this is trippy. Dude, fireworks are happening because New Year's. And that was like 2 days ago, but I'm pretty proud of that. Somehow, in first place, I managed to get the bombs here. Okay. Wait a minute. What's that? What? Hold on. What did I press to show my screen? Those bombs were ominous. I'm so close to getting in first place. Apparently. I mean, I am in first place. What am I talking about? Like in last place, technically, because I'm in first the most. I don't even know. I'm just collecting as many coins as possible. That's an interesting concept to bring, where you have to collect as many coins as you can, with the max being 10 in order to, like, be the fastest that you can be. And that kind of makes it more competitive in a way. For the most part, like, you're at the mercy of other people's item rules. Like, if someone gets a blue shell in last place, and if someone gets a bullet bill, someone gets crazy 8 power-up, all of that good stuff. And the first place people, they only get, like, low tier, not even cash grabs. I mean, technically they are cash grabs because it's coins. But I mean, like, grab bags. Actually, they're not even grab bags. It's just bananas and coins. Yo, I want to see this water park. Like, it looks like SeaWorld. If SeaWorld was actually, you know, caring about the environment. Caution, no pets. And by environment, I mean caring about whales and the lives and welfare of them. I don't know if SeaWorld likes the environment as well. And by like, I mean I need to stop saying and by blank to to respond to my previous statements all the time. The moral of the story is I suck at speaking. Man, someone made a compilation of me of all the times that I say I suck at speaking or I'm really terrible at English. They would have like 2 hours worth of that content, and it would be an actual challenge to listen through that entire video for both me and other people. Okay. You know what? This is still good. Boom. Okay. 50cc is no challenge at all. And you know what? Now I know why drivers go to sleep at the wheel. Like, if it's a long, hard stretch, like in a 50cc match, then it's hard to keep your eyes open. This is just straight up going through the motions at this point. If I had smart steering on, this would be over and done, and I could technically just... I don't know. Could I even, like... Could I just make it play itself with smart steering on? Yes, actually, you can do that. That's right. You don't even have to steer. You just have to hit A the whole time. And by hit, I mean hold. Hold on. Oh. Okay. I just noticed something that's really nice. So there's gingerbread men in the stands, and this is supposed to be like a Candyland kind of course, but like, look at all this. Look at everything. Okay, cookies everywhere, candy corn traffic cones, because candy corn is lame. Actually, no, that's ice cream. But like, as you look at the windmills, wherever they may be, just know this one thing. They're made out of those, sugar wafers. I said those sugar wafers. See, look at that. That's my favorite. Those aren't even cereal bars. I thought they were called cereal bars for the longest time, until I saw the Great Value version and realized cereal bars are kind of like those trail mix bars, except they're more like toaster strudels. Then I realized to myself, I know nothing about actual food naming conventions. And you know what? That's really cool. That I'm just drowning in syrup right now. And Cheap Cheeps. No, this is orange juice. What? You know what? That makes sense. If it was actual syrup, I would not be able to drive through that. I'm so confused, but also... Got it. Okay, you know what? I want to know how to look behind me. Heck. Dude. Bruh. That is a pro move right there, huh? That's right. I wiped away the blue shell. I wiped it away with my superior audio listening experience with Audible. That's not actually... I'm not advertising that. That was a joke. But, wow. You know what I am sponsored by? No one. Because I currently suck as a streamer. New Year's resolution. I'm gonna try to make a lot more videos. Specifically having to do with me. Probably in a compilation of sorts. Like a funny moments compilation. Like, that's how Simple Flips and all sorts of other YouTubers got their way. With, like, tons and tons of viewers. Like, people see the YouTube videos, and then they realize, wow, this is actually a funny dude. Let's actually watch him live and see how he does. And then, I get to witness firsthand, the reactions of people who are like, wow, this guy is really not that funny. Whenever we actually watch him right now. The editing really steals the show here, you know? So this level actually reminds me of a really nice game. Some of you might know the game. Tak 2, Staff of Dreams, which I plan on streaming later. I really want to do that. It seems like Nickelodeon made some really nice games in their time. But then they tried to adapt Tak into a TV show, which usually, when you think about it, Nickelodeon doesn't, like... Okay. You know what? I can't ignore that. That just ruins you whenever you have a blue shell. Even on a 50cc challenge, like, even if you're in first place still, it just scars you. And it's not epic mealtime. Oh, it is epic mealtime now. At least for me. You see that? Got a won't. I wonder what shortcuts there are in Mario Kart 8. Other than the usual ones like this? Maybe? But also, the off-the-beaten path shortcuts. There's like... I like how there's a modest amount. No! No, I can't even get up! I mean, I can. I'm pretty good at this game. Dude, first try. First try, first place, first everything. Lakitu is like... What the heck? That is... I want a GIF of Lakitu doing that, just celebrating after every race. Ooh, MKTV. That was actually a nice invention in Mario Kart Wii, where you can see like highlights, I guess. I never really paid attention to it, but dude, in these cinematic camera views, they look amazing. Mario Kart. Ooh. You know, a lot of people like flog Mario. That's not really a nice word, but a lot of people flog Mario Kart in general for being like not really a true competitive racing game. Or so it's just one of those party games. And you know what? I kind of agree. But like at the same time, okay. I swear, every single time whenever I try to bring up a point to like explain my argument, something weird happens and it just throws me off track. But I'm definitely gonna go Mario. Wario. Wario is best. I can go on a teddy buggy. I could go on there. A splat buggy? Steel driver? I hate that, actually. Not gonna lie. Frickin' special. Really? That's kinda lame. It looks cool. That's kinda lame. But also, sneaker? Dude, it goes with me. This is the weirdest crossover I've ever seen. Why? I still don't understand why Mario Kart, like, had... Why did Mercedes think this? I guess kids are young and impressionable, and they're gonna think, I want a silver arrow. I want the one Wario drives. Meanwhile, parents don't actually know that what the kid wants to drive is a legit shoe. They just want to drive a sneaker. But no. Okay, whatever. Flower cup or shell cup? I think flower cup hits the most. Like, there's a Mario circuit with the castle. Look at the castle right here. It's also flipped upside down underneath that ground. So like it's like a mirror image kind of thing. And then there's Toad Harbor, which is basically New York, except it has some San Francisco type of Sonic the Hedgehog live and learn kind of streets that you're running away from a big truck with the license plate gun on it. And then Twisted Mansion. Need I say more? And then Shy Guy Falls. Honestly, Canada, okay. And then you have Moo Moo Meadows, classic, I guess. Mario Circuit, really. This is Game Boy Advance, though. Like, I don't know how Game Boy Advance had this type of track here. And Cheap Cheap Beach, and then Toad's Turnpike. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna try item smuggling to like spice things up. I've seen compilations on YouTube where people hang back in 12th place and then they take the best items that they can grab and then they win so many races doing that somehow. Good morning. Ahaha. Spins on ground. I swear 3 people trying to boost early, but they suck at their job, so they just stalled. Wahaha. Nice. You know what this track doesn't need more of? Cowbell. Haha, you see, the usual joke is to say that this track needs more cowbell because, haha, cows. Also, Saturday Night Live with Christopher Walken, but I denied expectations. Anyways, funny story about milk. I don't have any funny stories about milk. Ain't that funny? I feel like every human has at least one story that's slightly entertaining about milk, and I don't. But like, I kind of want to get a story like that. Like, I want to try to somehow squirt milk out of my eye. But I know that's probably going to be painful and make me slightly drown. Slightly drowning basically means that you're uncomfortable breathing for like 5 seconds. Also, you gotta get some pizza. Nice. I had some hot dogs and mac and cheese, and that was nice. I can understand why Sonic really loves his chili cheese dogs. Because, like, when you cook the weenie with perfection, you cook it with love and affection, okay? Also, you better not. I can't look behind me. But that's what it is! Oh! I knew this was smart steering, but I had no idea this was an option that you could use mid-race. Auto accelerate off? Okay. Okay, whatever. I like how Wario just has... What are those teeth? They're not even separated. It's just like one giant denture set that he can barely contain in his mouth. Like, of course, there are perforated edges between his, like, individual teeth. Like, what? Looking like styrofoam packing peanuts in there. Fuzzy battery. I like all these fake logos, though. 1UP Fuel and Bowser Oil. Now that is a statement about the environment. And this sure is a weird kind of... Look at that! Look at those giant cranes! What? Okay. Oh, wait. I saw something that said red shell. Mushroom piston, red shell... I can't see that. Oh. Ooh. There aren't really any shortcuts to go around, but there is, like, this one pit stop here with a turbo boost, which I guess is good. And then you can cut this bit of grass, but other than that... Meat lovers is the best. You know what? I am probably gonna agree with you on that. Meat lovers with pepperoni specifically, and all the other meats that are interesting, like sausage and Canadian bacon. Nice. Pineapple on pizza, though. I've never tried it, and I know that there's a saying that says, don't knock until you try it. Like, I mean, I can tell that, like, if you put any fruit on pizza, other than tomato, which shouldn't really be on the pizza, it should be, like, stuffed as, like, a paste, you know, because that's the ingredient for pizza, then that's not a pizza anymore. That's a weird salad, so that's why I'm opposed to it. Even chicken salad, like, if you put chicken on a bunch of leaves and, like, vegetables, that's still a salad, even if you add chicken, which is my favorite part of that salad. It's still a salad. Now, does this mean that I hate salads? A little bit, yeah, kind of. Wait a minute! Hold on. I think I saw a little bit of a weird shortcut there. Okay, I'm not going back to that map, but I feel as though you can boost between the gap between the picket fences on that one elevated kind of track, and like cut the corner a bit there. But how dare you, Link, get in front of me when I am not to be trifled with? Wow. Oh! Bruh, 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 bruh. That was really cool of me to do. I just ruined someone's day with that banana peel. Kidding me. Couldn't even get around the tree fast enough. You better not do it again. Okay. Usually, with that amount of red shells coming at me at the same time, that either means that someone has 3 red shells that are aimed right towards me, or multiple people behind me keep switching places between second and third, and they both have red shells that are ready to fire. Okay. Okay, I'm taking a dip. Yes! Someone went through by a banana. It's really nice. There must be like a different kind of, ooh, I am invincible to your petty little shell games here. Because I have been hit with the most powerful one of them all. Therefore, I am immune for about 5 seconds-ish with shell immunity against green shells and red shells. So, haha, in your face. Invincibility frames. That's what I'm bragging about right now. That is what my life has come to. I'm okay. Ooh, someone is gonna trip over like 3 bananas in a row. I'm gonna feel really bad for them. But wait a minute. Ooh. Someone's gonna trip over those bananas. They can't dodge those. I could have flexed on every one of them and just tripped on that last banana, but no. That's fine. That's their problem now. Now it's hitting me. Oh no. I realized, oh, that's bringing back a bad memory from Courage the Cowardly Dog, where Eustace gets like a foot fungus, but the foot fungus turns him into this mafioso, like giant foot made out of fungus. And it sounds bizarre because it is bizarre. If you know what I'm talking about, you know the existential horror that I'm, like, reliving right now. Like, look at this. I am Eustace. Just in a purple and gold overalls. I even have overalls. So, to be honest, this is a pretty cool map. Yeah. Sorry, I had to bring that up to you, Madified, but like, I have to share the pain and misery. If I'm drowning, I'm gonna drown someone with me. Meant to say drag, but like, it served its purpose. As a kind of phrase to use. So I like Toad services. Toad is definitely at everyone's service. Whenever I see Toad, he's usually like a bodyguard or something to Peach. Or like a royal subject of Princess Peach. Which makes me wonder, where did Princess Peach come from? What's her family lineage? Who was the best Peach of them all? Is she the best Peach of them all? Because if that's the case, then that's kind of sad, really. Because when you think about it, Peach is the one who keeps getting kidnapped by the same person over and over and over. And she can't really upgrade her security systems at her castle, or like, is that the case? Like, she also keeps inviting her like captor over for party games. Like, what? Some of which, like, Bowser is really a villain in this case. I don't know. But also, in that case, since we're on that subject, why is Mario just going with the flow here? Playing board games with Bowser when the world hangs in the balance if Bowser wins. Like, you're competing for stars, which powers up Bowser. We see in Super Mario Galaxy, Bowser becomes like a universal threat, mixing and matching galaxies together in this galactic stew of sorts that really screws up with the time-space continuum and stuff, just so that he could, what, have Princess Peach as his wife? His co-ruler? Yeah, that's a... I don't don't know. Imagine just driving from home from a late night shift. And these Nintendo characters just drive past you at full speed and literally scrape your poor 2013 Dodge Ram. Yeah. Imagine that. Imagine Nintendo characters actually existing. Like, what if Link didn't wake up until it was, like, the current year? But, like, by then, Calamity Ganon would have, like, evaporated because he's a freaking gas in that state. So, Calamity Ganon and literally every creature that isn't humanoid would have, like, wiped out because of natural selection, I guess. And then Link is over here like, yeah. And then that's how he got introduced to Mario Kart. Welcome, Dogman. Do 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 do. Let's see. What should I go as? Lemmy, Roy, Morton. Okay, that's cool. Thank you, game. That's really cool that that happens sometimes. I don't know how that. My blue Joy-Con is still with me. Thank goodness. You know what? I'm proud of it. Wait a minute, excuse me? Each sneaker is specially designed for that character? So, like, for Mario, it's blue and red. For Luigi... Mario and Luigi are basically the same thing. Princess Peach, pink and white. Daisy is purple and yellow. And then Rosalina gets her own kind of car here. And then you look at Tanuki Mario, and then everyone else. It's kind of customization with all these sneakers. It makes no sense. But okay. Let's go. When and where did these people learn to drive? You're right. Technically, Rosalina knows how to drive a comet observatory. It's like a giant spaceship. So, paraglider. You know what? No. I'm gonna be as I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna be Link. I'm gonna be Rosalina. Okay. I'm gonna be Link whenever the cup calls for Link. Because Link is only ever needed when he's needed. I'm in the Blue Falcon. No, I'm kidding. I'm on the Comet? The Comet? The Comet. Of course, yes. Because she has her... This is Mario Odyssey, isn't it? No. Standard ATV. All of these are nice. But you know what? I gotta go with the Comet. Because she hails from the Comet Observatory. It's true. So... Okay, it looks like these tires didn't connect at all. But whatever. What would catch her? Parachute? Whatever. Yeah. Sure. I don't know why. But I'm making a big deal out of the fashion choices of all of these items that I attach to my character. Because it doesn't really matter in 50cc. That's the reason why. Everything is so slow, everything is so chill, that you don't have to optimize your motorcycle. As long as it looks pretty, you'll keep your eyes on the road and not fall asleep, maybe. Hopefully. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. What is this? My bike looks like it's a hologram of a brick road or wall. I am ooh, you see the toll that my mind takes on the toll. I pay the toll roads here in this family because of 50cc. It's melting my brain. Everything melts my brain though, for sure. Like how there's a news van covering this, even though no one knows how that news fan got here. How did anyone get here? How did they make these things? How did they make all of these maps? Like, they definitely had Lieutenant Toad on for that building project from Super Mario Maker 2. Yeah. He definitely did some work. It would be really nice if there was a Super Mario Maker for Mario Kart. I hope that's gonna be the sequel to Mario Maker 2. Because then it includes literally everything that has to do with Mario. 2D, 3D, VR, maybe not VR, but like maybe VR. Then you can make your own Super Mario 64 levels with the given like items that you can place. Mario Odyssey levels, which that would require a lot more coding and a lot more hard work to get done. Like, the possibilities would be an infinite amount of times more infinite. Which, that kind of makes no sense. But like, if... Am I really supposed to make sense? Is that my designation as a Twitch streamer, YouTube streamer, Mixer streamer, combination of the three? Also, dang, the person behind you just really hates you. Yeah, I'm leaving a lot of potassium for them to enjoy. In the meantime, I'm just talking about, like, random crap, and they can overhear me, and they're trying to concentrate so hard on, like, making those turns and getting the good items. Like, I'm disrupting their brainwaves with my attempt at a podcast. What if someone was having a podcast while racing? That would be really funny, seeing someone, like, win a race, first place, and be like, okay guys, make sure you hit like to enjoy the video, and make sure you drop another like via your alternate account so that I could blow up in peace. Or something. I don't know. Not that I would actually say, hey, go to your alternate account to, like, to like boost my ratings on uh H Regs. What? I don't even know anymore. You say you're leaving potassium, but literally you don't even include the banana itself, just the peel. I mean, I can understand why that's not appealing. Some people. But some people actually eat the banana peel as well. I mean, it's up to them if they like what I'm doing, I guess. Also, Toad has a toy shop. Or a toy store. I wish there were... I wish there was kind of like a Mario dating simulator. Except nothing to do with romance at all. Except with like a mild like, hey, Princess Peach and Mario have a kind of story arc together, and it's kind of cute. I actually want a bustling kind of kingdom kind of thing where you're not really platforming for the most part. You're just exploring and talking with people, kind of like how Shenmue is. You know? I want a Mario version of Shenmue. But like I haven't really played Shenmue, so I don't really know how good that is of an idea, but you'll personally strangle me and give my console a cold shower? Not even a hot one? Not even a hot one starring that one guy who hosts Hot Ones? With Arnold Schwarzenegger? What? That's a bit like overkill. But okay. Cool. Oh, okay, that's trippy. And then that's trippy. Twisted Mansion was in... Was that in Mario Kart 8? I really want to play that. I remember that from my childhood. I think we used to have that game. And I want to play that to completion. That's one of the only party games that I think is worth it to complete. A lot of people, for some reason, beat that game as a Mario Party game since, like, it dropped off. But that was the first one I was ever exposed to. So I don't know any better. And then I played Super Mario Party, Super Mario Party 10, which is called Mario Party 10, and I realized, wow, Mario Party 10 sucks so much. It's insane. Like, there's not really a single-player aspect to it. In fact, there's not really a multiplayer aspect to it, except for the minigames. Like, it's kind of like co-op, in a sense. More or less, where you're at the mercy of other characters' dice rolls, as well as your own. Because everyone shares one dinky little buggy that goes around the board. And like, depending on whose turn it is, if you land on a special space, then you yourself get that reward or drawback. But anyways, don't use up all the hot water, then you will flush the toilet without them expecting. Oh! I never understood that. Our showers don't do that. Does that have to do with, like, specific homes not having the correct plumbing down pat? Because, like, I have never experienced that personally. And I was actually always afraid of flushing while someone was taking a shower in the next bathroom as a kid, because I didn't want them to feel like uncomfortable or feel like extra hot in the shower, like getting third-degree burns, because I didn't know how it worked at the time. I just saw it off of Drake and Josh or something like that. Da 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 da. Ya di da da da. Da di di da da. You know, I just, no transition, just hummed to myself for the rest of that race. Like, no transition between me speaking my piece and, like, singing something melodic. That was improv. That was 100% original by me, probably, hopefully. Oh, what if I got copyright stricken on this specific video because of that one singing portion? I wouldn't necessarily be mad at that point, because it sounds really cool and I want to listen to that sound, you know? But, oh. Minute. Oh, I can make it! I made it! Ooh. Nice. Do Shy Guys actually sound like that? Also, I don't know what Shy Guys are. I've never encountered them in any other game other than Mario Kart and Mario Party. I don't know how they work as enemies. Except maybe Super Mario 64? I don't know what their relationship is with Mario. Huh. Anyways, I'm still oiling Matified's blood, in this case, because I keep leaving banana peels everywhere. Hey, at least they're biodegradable, okay? Alright. I can't say the same for other drivers who, like, think littering is a-okay, because they're the only ones doing it. Which, that's not really the case. That's a stupid argument. Like, you're the only one doing it. That means that you should stop doing it regardless. Like, you're not above the law. And even... No. And if you aren't the only one doing it, just because a lot of the other people are doing it, doesn't mean that you should go jump off that bridge too. Yeah. Straight up fact truth bombs. Ooh. Dude, Shy Guys have rhythm, okay? say what you want about dwarves and stuff, but like Shy Guys here, if you listen closely, whenever you hear the Shy Guys Falls theme song, it's like like their grunts are synced with the music. Random little kids, if they weren't CPUs in the back, ugh, I got beat by a girl. Oh, white male. At least the banana peels are biodegradable. Well, luckily, this is single player, so I can flex all I want and not have to worry about, like, anyone trying to steal my schmo. But yeah. Boom. I think I'm gonna be able to gold literally everything. Like, literally every cup in 50cc, which, that's nowhere near, like, a challenge. You just... It's basically getting that one achievement in Stanley Parable, where you play the game for 24 hours. On a Tuesday, specifically. Like the whole Tuesday. So yeah. Cool. Thank you. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold up. Excuse me? There's two different Link costumes. Hello? This is the Breath of the Wild version, and then there's the regular version. Huh? Oh. Tri-Speeder looks cool. And the engine is a Lucky Block. Because nobody knows what the heck to do in that. Maybe. Oh! The Tri-Speeder... The... You know what? I want to try that. I want to see what that can do. There's only like 3 wheels. 1 wheel in the back. I feel like that's dangerous. But okay. Bowser Kite. Yes. Okay. Sight Bike Arena. Egg Cup is pretty cool. Yoshi Circuit. Bro, Yoshi Circuit is just a giant map of Yoshi. Oh. That's kind of weird, though. You know there's F-Zero. And Captain Falcon isn't even a character that you can play as. Super Bell Subway. Eat Fresh. Wait, Big Blue and Mute City. Those are F-Zero maps. Am I correct? Probably. You think that dude's weight would tamper with his vehicle? Yeah. Actually, yeah, it does. Because, yeah. Sunshine Airport is pretty nice. You know what? I'm gonna jump straight to a hard cup to get past. Okay? One that includes Rainbow Road. That's basically what hard means. Okay. I've seen videos of people who are really good at Mario Kart Wii. And like... kind of insane how people race to up to like 99,999 cc. Like, with perspective, this is only 50 cc. And the max that's allowed on the vanilla game is legit 200. So, yeah, that's a little bit of an increase. Like, that's a tiny bit more challenge. Like, 90,000 CC is, so... Yeah. And then people actually speedrun with that and complete tracks in under, like, 15 seconds, practically. Yeah. Wait. Is this based on TikTok? Dude. I kind of want to play Super Mario 64, but like the beefed up version on the DS. The one that looks better, but like the DS version, and I don't have a DS. So if they remade Super Mario 64 for the Switch, maybe as like what would it be made as? Like a standalone game? I wouldn't necessarily think about buying it. So, if it was a part of Nintendo Online and their SNES Classic Collection or whatever, I'm all for that. This Tri-Speeder is looking pretty dangerous, but also looking... It's looking... Okay. Kind of hard to steer, though. I got tiny a little bit. But this is 50cc, so I don't actually know any sort of difficulty driving at all, so... This is as good as mine. Oh. Somehow, even though Dry Bowser is a skeleton, he can still breathe fire. And in his shell holds magma. I don't know how he's still alive, but the fact that Dry Bowser exists is kind of terrifying. But yeah, Piranha Plant Slide. I want to see firsthand some of these tracks because Piranha Plant Slide on the 3DS is probably the same exact layout, but it's on the 3DS, so like the graphics are less impressive. It's on a Switch, which acts like a tiny little computer for the most part. Or something like that. Xbox 360 and PS3. Oh, I can hit the X button and see behind me. That's really nice. Well, of course. Wait a minute. There's more? Is there more? Yes, there is. But, how do you do that? How do you gain that much momentum? To like... Okay. So I like these slides. I'm not sure how you could possibly gain enough momentum that, like, you are practically safe from everybody. So, ooh. I open, I skedaddle out of here. I really need to keep in touch with memes, because if I keep repeating old memes like the "and I oop Visco girl" type of stuff, it's gonna be kind of cringe later on down. It's like I single-handedly killed off everything that I found enjoyable or something. But actually, that's PewDiePie's job, or Meme Explained job. Not me. For some reason, people who like explain the meme are really hated for explaining the joke for people who don't initially get it. And that's kind of sad, because how else are they going to be introduced into meme culture and understand all the unique nuances that have happened over the past millennia? Like, a lot of people are probably not going to understand something like... What's a meme that someone might not be able to understand? The Luigi death stare, maybe? Actually, yeah, they would understand it. They would definitely understand it. La Monkey? La Monk? Like the uh-oh, stinky! Yeah. Also, this level reminds you of some water slide at Schlitterbahn. I went to Schlitterbahn at one point, and it was pretty okay. I think we went there like once or twice. Probably once. And one of the sections of the park wasn't built yet, but I realized, that's what I wanted to go to. But then, that section had a long, long line. Mainly because that was the only place that you could surf in a controlled environment and not like, you know, eat a bunch of salt water. Though you could eat a bunch of plastic if you bail hard enough. You know, the plastic built there to like make a wave kind of machine for people who are interested in surfing when they're very far away from the actual ocean. But yeah, wow. Okay. Rumble Volcano is no joke. So I wonder if it's probably not here. I really wish that they still had a way to complete this map in like 15 seconds, because way back when there was something on the Wii, Mario Kart Wii, where in Grumble Volcano you could jump on one of the volcanoes right next to the racetrack and be like, haha, yep, I'm just going to run around this mountaintop and I'll be done. Because that's basically how this map thought running laps worked. Like, you would just own like so hard. But yeah, the volcanoes are gone now, so that's it's over. You went on the world's tallest water slide? If you went on the world's tallest water slide, if it's called Verrucht, then I got news for you. Some person actually died on that. But that might be a different water park. Deluxe is also a map in Call of Duty World at War. Yeah. The wait was very long, but the slide was intense and enjoyable. Nice. Also, Gurr Newman with that pee pee poo. Pee pee poo 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 caca. World's tallest water slide was the name of the water slide. That's lame. That's dumb. There's this weird ride specifically where what you do is you go through this misty kind of jungle setting, and then in the dark there's like a really huge drop that you go on with your family in a tube that you hang on to like some Velcro straps. And that's it. That's basically the ride. It felt muggy the entire time because, of course, water vapor is literally everywhere. It just felt so awful. Also, is this Woohoo Island? Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure this is Woohoo Island. No, it's not Woohoo unless it is. I'm not even sure. Yeah, it's probably not. Yeah, it's... What even is this place? I know that the Nintendo 64 version of this game definitely didn't have buildings in the background. They had like vague three-dimensional shapes reminiscent of like stars and items in past Mario games, like just floating ominously about. And then we have this giant rainbow track with like a gingerbread train moving along with fireworks, and then top it all off, in the background there's just this random city with giant mushrooms. What? The second you saw the name, I bet 1000% that some slide in France or China would be even taller. Yeah. I wish you could just skip everything, but also, this is the entire track? Time flies when you get blue shelled right before, or right after you get your lapsing. That's disturbing. Whenever you see Dry Bowser laugh, he goes like this. Mainly because that's a skull. And if you don't have any bones, then your skull and your bones can have free reign, practically. They can be like, I guess. Because skeletons be spooky and scary like that. Lightning Cup. I think I remember one birthday party. Ooh. That was a good memory. Okay, so the lightning bolt trophy oddly made me remember, wow, I had a Rayman Raving Rabbids kind of party. It was Rayman Raving Rabbids themed, not Rayman themed. Specifically, it has both Rayman and Rabbids. So, there's this kind of Mario Party game. I'm not gonna repeat the title again. Basically, pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. Like, you do is, you complete these mini games that are supposed to be Coliseum events for the Rabbids entertainment. And it's so funny at times, but the implication is so dark and depressing. And the whole goal of the game is to keep getting these events completed and, like, just woo the audience, in a sense, to gain these trophies that are plungers. They're just plungers. So, yeah. There were 2 plungers that were trophies for me. For my birthday party. That's what I'm getting at here. Also, welcome, Sinks. You've been only awake for about 6 hours? You have... What? Your sleep schedule was screwed up. My sleep schedule is at least consistent. It's like, I go to bed at 2 o'clock, probably, every day, and then wake up at like 11 or 10. But like, I usually wake up before then and think, oh, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Then I don't go back to sleep because I already had my rest. But I feel like, no, I don't want to wake up. I want to keep playing as Kirby in Dreamland. I never have dreams about Kirby in Dreamland in my dreams. But if I ever did, that would be weird. I never played Kirby. A single Kirby game other than Kirby's Epic Yarn, and I never played it all the way through. To be fair, I don't think anyone has. With, like, Kirby's Epic Yarn to Yoshi's Woolly World. Those really niche puzzle platforming games. I don't know who, in terms of age-specific people they're targeted for, but like, if I played that as a 4-year-old, I would definitely enjoy it. I would probably play through all of it. Super Mario Odyssey, though, that's like, it crosses age ranges. Like, it's enjoyable for literally everyone, and not just toddlers. No offense to anyone who actually likes that game, and they're like practically adults. But like, I just can't get into it. Also, you don't sleep until like midnight. If that doesn't say mine is worse, then I don't know what will. Oh. Go to bed at around 1 to 3, and your dad comes into your room at 9:30 to throw pillows at you and just annoy you to wake you up. Nice. But today he had to go to the ranch early. So of course, you took the opportunity to sleep in an extra 5 hours. So, at the latest, you stay up till 3. Then your dad wakes you up at 9. Also, he works at a ranch for some reason. 6 hours of sleep. I get like so many hours of sleep. Like 10, 11, 12, 13. But like, that's mainly 2 hours of me staying in bed, trying to go back to sleep, and then thinking, I might as well get up now, because this is actually just hurting. It sounds really funny when I think of it like that, where, I guess I have to get up now. I've mentioned this before, that I can't go back to sleep because my body starts aching. But like, it just hurts so much to go back to sleep. Anyways, my nasal cavity is a little bit screwy right now. I can't breathe in these conditions. The pressure is overwhelming. I don't really mean breathe. I meant like... Okay, you know what? Yeah, breathe. Yeah. Okay. Alright then. Does that work? Sure, yeah. Let's go with that. I like how... Excuse me. I like how in the SNES days, the walls were literally just these blocks. These random blocks out of nowhere. Were very colorful and had this diamond prism texture to it. But like, it was just flat. Like that. But then Mario Kart 8 comes around and is all like, ha! I'm just gonna add a little bit of... What is that? How do you do that? Ow. What is that? No. No, 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 no. 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 Ooh. Okay. I was gonna lose. Because I took a second to realize, wait, there's a shortcut there. And then it's not a shortcut. It's like a Back to the Future shortcut where you don't know how you would be able to get there in the first place to start from that wall. Like, you would have to go 88 miles per hour to teleport yourself through that wall, I guess? I don't know. In your sleep. In your house, you can't sleep past 9 on the weekends, regardless of schedule. The latest you've stayed up is until 5 a.m. drawing crappy anime, and you woke up at noon. I usually wake up at noon. It's kind of sad. But I could probably be woken up like at 10 consistently. And I'll be like, okay, time to get up. But me and my infinite wisdom, I'm like, that's fine. I can sleep a couple more hours. A couple more hours pass, and I'm like, I can't get up. But, like, I have to, because regardless of whether I get up or not, it's still gonna hurt a little bit. My back, my cocaine, my cat and my... How does that song go, actually? I'm kind of curious. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's gooses everywhere. Or geese. I feel like gooses is a legit form of the word. You know what? There shouldn't be a modified word for, like, plurals for specific words like goose and geese. Nah, not gooses. Bird and birds. Yep, that's valid. But then you have, like, sheep. Sheeps. Sheeps is nice. Sheeps is okay. I don't know why we thought fish and fishes. Actually, technically, that works. What? How does that work? When you think of fish, you can think of singular fish, a fish, or all the fish in the sea. And then there's crabs, all the crab in the sea, all the crabs in the sea. That kind of works. What? Also, of course, I'm still on top. Nobody can stop me. I'm all the way up. There it is. Boom. Perfect. Stayed up until 4 a.m. playing Minecraft, and your body was like, time to get up now. 7 a.m. What? I wish I had that superpower. Where I just had to have like 3 hours of sleep, because I would get so much done. I would be really bored for most of my childhood, but like I would get so much done now. Imagine if that was something that you like gained as you got older, the ability to sleep less and less, or the ability to need to sleep less and less. Technically, I mean, that's what happens. But like, I'm talking on a much larger scale. Like, you just have to take a power nap and you're good for the rest of the day. Like, I know of children have to sleep at least 13 hours a day. And then as you grow older, that ticks away until adults can just function on 6, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, or don't, because you don't have to. Like, you don't really need to look something that trivial up, but like, it's the thought that counts. Also, excuse me, did I find something cool? Something that made me go, ooh, 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 ooh. I think so. This is the sacred temple of Super Monkey Ball. That's right. It's funny how Sega has their own kind of primate, like character, or characters, and Nintendo has their own primate characters. That's really cool. Thank you. I don't know what I expected with that barrel. I thought I would be, like, cannoned. Nick cannoned. Haha. Hello, SMXG. Also, surprisingly, you were functional throughout the entire day. If only humans could learn such a talent. But like you yourself said, that was only like one day, probably. So like that's just something not that normal. Ooh, ooh, ah. That worked. Sleep schedule trash, but you're just glad that you don't have something like DSP or narcolepsy. Ah, yes. What? I don't know what DSP is. In terms of medical, I have no idea. My mind went straight to Dark Side Phil. What? I'm glad you don't have something like Dark Side Phil as an illness, because oh boy, man, that guy is a disorder. Delayed sleep wake disorder. Oh. You probably don't know who Darkside Phil is, do you? Because if you don't, basically, one of trashiest streamers out there. Yeah, nice. Thank you for the host. Aw, Yoshi is pretty cute whenever... Look at that! Oh. He's slightly, like... Just wondering, do I have Luigi's Mansion 3? No. Not yet. I'm thinking of getting it, but I don't have it. I never played Luigi's Mansion. Though, maybe in a year or so, I might get a GameCube to play the GameCube classics. Like, Backyard Baseball 04. Yoshi followed the change your nationality tutorial on YouTube. That would have been, like, way worse if you said race, but, like... okay, I mean... Cool. There's time trials, apparently. I actually want to try out a time trial. What do I gain? Flame, dude, yes. Yes, yes. We are doing this. We are doing it with a flame rider, okay? With red hot roller reels, okay? Nice. Try this. Animal Crossing, what the heck? This one has like 4 different settings? Or do the seasons change that fast? What? And then there's Baby Park. Baby Park! That's Baby Park! What? I forgot about this track, dude. It's literally just... this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Ain't it so cute? Okay. Whoop. There it is. Yep. What the heck? Someone's playing those trumpets really, like, energetically. Ten seconds. Okay. Okay, that was my mistake, but like, this is really. Dude, someone must have like bleeding hands from like playing those, and like they must have a lung condition after playing that. Like, what? Oh, I feel bad for all those jazz musicians who got contracted to play for Mario Kart 8. Because, like, Mario was an Italian man created by a Japanese people, saves an American princess. Not finishing it. Mario is an Italian man created by Japanese people who is based off of an American dude. Also, I don't think I can upload this. You're right. Cannot upload ghost data. What is this? What's the gold star mean? Dude, I think I know what that means. Okay. That means, like, you can favorite tracks. I'm a genius. Plain and simple. Bone Rattler. Yes. Yes. No, I'm sorry. We gotta play with Link's own, like, motorcycle or bike. Master Cycle Zero. Does Link have a motorcycle? I haven't gotten that far in the game. Like, I wanna know. Look at that. That looks amazing. And then he has a paraglider. Actually, I'm playing as the wrong Link. Hold on. There it is. Yep. Huh. Okay. Wildwoods. Hyrule Circuit. Hyrule Circuit. Yep. At a sleepover, you had recently watched the Steven Universe movie, and besides for all the singing, it was actually a really nice movie with pretty well art. I feel like the Cal Arts style that Steven Universe has, and a lot of other TV shows have, like, that's not necessarily a really nice art style, in my opinion. And in a lot of other people's opinions, but, like, that their opinion doesn't matter. I'm just stating my opinion, so okay. So, what I want to say here is that you can enjoy whatever your heart desires, but there's a big but, and I cannot lie. Okay. And I'm finished with that thought. Psych to be continued. Right now. Okay, so that thought. cow art's not a great style. In fact, it's probably ruining a lot of TV shows that would have otherwise have amazing, interesting art rather than the soft, pillowy kind of. I feel lazy comparatively to other cartoons like Rugrats. Rugrats looks ugly for sure because of how the animation studio does its animation, but if the TV show has wonderful moments in it and people love it because of the characters and stuff, the art won't necessarily matter all that much. I'm just destroying my own argument with that logic. Debating is hard, even though I started this, so I'm gonna end it with saying, me big stupid head, do not listen to me for advice. That's why I feel as though sometimes I don't really deserve to vote, even though I'm an American. I was born in here. Like, and it's my right to, like, vote for who I want in office. I feel like I can never know who is the correct choice. Like, I should never be trusted because, like, earlier, the political election, I said, like, hey, I'm gonna vote for Donald Trump to see how funny things can get, and then my friends were like, don't even joke about that. Like, this is serious. And I'm like, that. And I wasn't necessarily joking in that sense, but I was also joking. Because, like, Trump is a polarizing figure in today's society. Like, before he was president or running for election and whatnot, he was like, you know, just your average daytime reality TV show kind of character. Like, huh, you're fired. Oh no. A celebrity got fired from his job. Which was... what's their job again? Being on television. On that specific TV show. And then, John Oliver was like, okay, I dare you, Trump. Do it. Do it, please. This is gonna be so funny if he actually does it, which he won't, but do it. And, like, John Oliver, like, pretty much ate his words. And it was pretty funny. And then, not only that, Donald Trump is a pretty big troll. And he gets trolled on a regular basis. But it's gotten to a point where, like, kind of sad how he's the president that's gonna go down in history as the tweetiest political leader in all of social media, because he said some pretty cringy stuff on there, not gonna lie. like Kafefe, though he did the right thing in owning it, by the way. Like, a lot of people clown on him relentlessly over and over because of that simple spelling mistake. But like, um, I still don't know what boos do. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. And I'm just gonna shut my face. Why? Okay. It's pretty cool how this controller sticks a little bit. Though it's really weird how Joy-Cons work. It looks like it's a suction cup kind of thing that's put on a little stick of analog. I don't know. I have no idea how controllers are constructed, but like it looks cool. If you know what a Nintendo Switch controller looks like, you'll find out that like the joysticks of the Joy-Cons, as Nintendo calls them, look nothing like a PlayStation controller, because it looks like it's just a suction cup on top of another suction cup instead of like just one suction cup. Like that's a little bit Russian nesting doll of Nintendo. Anyways, yes, snow and ice levels, the best in video games, the best video games have to offer. Water levels are usually the worst, aren't they? And then some brave souls actually make video games that are entirely based underwater. And they make them good. What? Like, that's kind of impossible to do when you think about it, because when you think of water levels, you think of the worst that video games have in terms of any sort of platforming experience. But then you don't necessarily have a platformer. You have a survival kind of game based underwater, like Subnautica and Far Sky. BioShock? I don't know. I'm reaching for straws here and it's not working. So. Oh, I want to go up there. Oh. I want to see all the shortcuts that this map has to offer. But like, there's too many to choose from, and okay. Link just goes straight into panic mode whenever he's hit. But here it is. Okay, now that cool. I toot my own horn. That horn. Oh boy. Lord have mercy whenever they're next to my horn. Because the amount of bass that comes out of that single music box, it can break a man's ribcage. It can also break a woman's ribcage. It doesn't discriminate. Eh. Looking at Discord things that are interesting. Ooh, oh, rupees! There's rupees here! Because Link, Legend, Zelda, rupees. I hope in Animal Crossing it's not coins, it's bells. It's gonna be really nice. And there's also Super Bell Subway. So that's maybe another Animal Crossing track. Who knows? I like this a lot. This is very nice. Link really wants to show off his sword. So, okay, those piranha plants look more scarier. Considerably more scarier than in any other Nintendo game. Like, you know, Mario? Smash Bros? But what if Smash Bros. Piranha Plant had that kind of costume that you can use? Like an alternative color, you know? That would be interesting. It was kind of sad how not all colors in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate are created equal. You know, like, some are just bad. Just so bad. Also, wait. I like how the music just gets crumpled, like a crushed accordion whenever someone activates that lightning cloud where everyone shrinks down to like the size of a lizard. That's always nice. You know that I thought I heard a legit, like, firecracker. I don't know. But, you know that moment you're walking and you don't lift your foot up enough so your big toe drags across the ground? Ooh, you know that moment when you're running up to kick something? But, like, you don't lift your foot high enough, so you legit just drive your big toe into the ground. I did that once. Ah, that's the worst feeling in the world. Other than birthing a baby. Also getting kicked in the nuts. That's awful. Wait. That's pretty iconic, seeing Link holding up a bomb like that. Because that's one of his main moves. He holds bombs. So, yeah. Oh, that's kind of lame. Aw. I was hoping for, like, a trophy. That was basically the Triforce, not just an emblem slapped on top of a regular old trophy. Like every other lightning, no, every other cup actually had a unique kind of mold for their trophy. No. Like, it was just Triforce planted on top of it. That actually makes me wonder, what does... Did Ludwig just dab? Also, pipe frame. Okay. I can see this. Nice. Ah. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, 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 no. What tire haven't I used before? Sponges. Yep, sponges. Sure, why not? I'm not even looking for stats. Like, what's the point? Triforce Cup, Crossing Cup. You know what? Crossing Cup. Even though it's a leaf, it should be a leaf cup. Let's call it Crossing Cup, because Animal Crossing is in this too. As well as Splatoon, but Splatoon doesn't have any tracks in here for some reason. What? Yeah, this is just all around weird. I want to be here. I want to go to Baby Park and like ride all the rides. I remember one time at SeaWorld, I remember this one ride that was nice. It was a great experience. And the experience was I got to ride the Orca Express, which is this tiny like roller coaster for babies practically that I rode in as like a 15-year-old or something. And gotta say, well worth the line. In that there was no ride. There was no ride. Secretly, we live in the Matrix. And there was no ride to be had. Are you kidding me? Wait, because this is Baby Park, it's so easy to get hit by a random star power up here. Because there's 7 laps around this tiny little track. You can lap past people multiple times. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. As long as I do... As long as this guy does my dirty work for me, I'm fine. No! You squished me? How did he... How? How could he have squished me? Did someone do that lightning thing while I wasn't looking or something? Doesn't even matter. Don't know why Pink Gold Peach is a thing. Don't know where she came from. So, Metal Mario... I don't even know where Metal Mario came from. They should have had Cosmic Mario as a character. Or they could have just had Mario have like a Metal Mario costume. Anyways, you have a story modified. Now is a good time to tell it because we are in the land of the cheese. I don't know why, but like, story time is always better with cheese. Ooh, this cheese is like powdery because I'm definitely like moving through all of this and I'm making tracks like this is sand. but I know this isn't sand. All of this is cheese. So somehow, plant life is booming. What? Okay. The Game Boy Advance Mario games are so weird. What? Okay. I'm so enraptured by the fact that Cheeseland is a thing that exists. It doesn't make any sense. And then the... Oh, thank you. Imagine, if you will, that happening. Wait, hold on. Haha, shortcut. A B. Oh. There it is. Okay. Little League is amazing. And he has a great sense of hairstyle. Taking after one of the greats. Though I kind of want that hairstyle at one point. Though, definitely not now. I just had a haircut. And I would need to grow mine out long. Go to an actual professional to get mine did. Like, no offense to my mom, but like, she just cuts my hair. She doesn't like do my hair. You know? Basically, she cuts my hair to save money on going to a barber shop or a hair salon. So, yeah. So one time you were hanging in your room, your dad called you over for dinner. You knew he had been making sausage wraps, and those are bomb, so you ran through the hall. And you probably stubbed your toe? Trying to guess here. Probably got a splinter, because that's what happened to me at one point. Wild Woods. Okay, this is trippy. This is trippy. We're going straight up. Straight up, we're going straight up because of these anti-gravity carts right here. Okay. Alright then. Sure. No. No, you better not. There it is. All of them. Oh, this is pretty nice. This is reminiscent of that Goat Simulator ecosystem of fairies, I guess, and elves just living together in harmony in that one DLC of Goat Simulator. Yeah, Goat Simulator has DLCs, and there was Goat Simulator MMO. And it was fake, but like, it was funny because it was fake and it was a joke. The whole game is a joke. And honestly, I'm glad it exists. But like, I wish there were I wish there were way less achievements to get. Because now I have to take it seriously, trying to get each and every achievement known to man on it. Like especially in the DayZ spoof DLC. And the Star Wars haha funny, I don't know. At the end, though, you stubbed your toe. I knew it. Of course, the crap hurt like heck, but you're a brave boy. But you got up, sat at the table enjoying your delicious sausage wrap. After around 20 minutes, you felt your toe. You noticed it was wet. Yeah. Oh, ew. Ooh, that's not a good sign. You noticed it was wet. So, you looked down, and your entire toe and your fingertip had blood in it. Or you might have meant toe tip. Or maybe you felt down there to see what was up, and then you realized, oh! That's not even a cringe moment. That's like a wince moment. Like, the worst part of getting injured like that is once it truly hits you that you were injured badly, like in a ooh, ouch, ooh, ah, ooh, yeah way. Oh. Also, welcome to Animal Crossing. Dude, I thought those Able sisters, the porcupines to the right, I thought those were dudes who had goatees. And then I was like, wait. Huh? Sisters aren't supposed to have goatees unless condition? Maybe? I don't know. Cool. KK Rool is there! Ooh! KK Rool is the best. Nook can... I don't know. I don't know if Nook is that bad, though. The Gopher is bad. The Gopher is bad, I know that's for sure. This is a really chill map. Large open area to get sniped in by a green shell. There's no shortcut here. There's just no shortcut here, is there? Unless I think of something. No, can't really think of something. I'm so far ahead of the pack. I can't even go there through the waterfall. I thought I stumbled onto something, but no. I like how Nook has a store named Nook's Cranny. Is the Gopher just like really angry that all of these random people who look nothing like the people currently living in his village, like, is he just like really confused and nobody invited him to watch or something? I don't know. You don't know how it happened, but you're guessing you really screwed up your cuticle and ended up cutting the poor thing a little too hard. Luckily it wasn't serious, so you just cleaned it and slapped a band-aid on it. I had like 3 ingrown toenails on the same 2 big toes. And that is always, now I mean always, never fun. It's like the worst experience that you can probably have, because not only do you have like this pressure on your toe that whenever you move it like presents itself as like a tiny annoying pain, but like you know that you're gonna have to cut it off eventually, you're gonna have to visit an actual doctor that specializes in that, and they're gonna have to numb toe up with this giant freaking needle, and ooh, okay, like you can't really do anything about it because you need to be numb, but like there's no numbing for the numbing process. So you're just like, technically there is, because it numbs the skin, like they rub something on. Anyways, then like 20 minutes later, your toe starts to come back alive. It's legit the worst, because that feeling that you had with that nail digging into your skin earlier, yeah, that's like a minor inconvenience. What happens is a throbbing pain that is consistent, that keeps on happening for like days on end. You can't really sleep with that. That's a challenge to go with. Oh, it's practically the worst. Oh. That's all I really have to say. I don't have anything meaningful to say other than it sucks. And imagine like TV static, with the kind of TV static that's not even TV static. It's that no signal found. So it's like the I can't get the right note, but you know what I mean. It's the rainbow code. It's the rainbow code. Everyone knows what the rainbow code is. But my toes, I don't really get along. What are my toes and I don't really get along? You get a lot of ingrown problems. On that one toe, and specifically that one toe. Me and big toes have some disagreements consistently. Luckily, it ain't that bad anymore. So like, whenever I was in the boo, I know what the boo does. It steals my items. Okay, I understand now. But like, whenever I was in high school, I had problems with ingrown toenails, and it was especially apparent whenever we were playing soccer and things that involved the kicking. Now, I know that you're supposed to kick from the side, but like that doesn't give that much oomph, you know? Like, all that energy that comes from kicking the ball is kind of lost whenever you're trying to quickly rotate your leg so that the ball hits the side of your foot instead of up front. So like, I'm very competitive, so I soldier on. Sometimes whenever I got in real pain, I looked at my toe and realized, I'm bleeding. But like, it doesn't really matter afterwards, because the blood dries and I just take a look at the toe again, try to separate the nail from the skin again, and then fun times. Glad we're past that. All the sides look normal for your toes. And they look decent, except for that one side. That one side would look like Rainbow Road if you could fall off the side and not get picked back up. Oh. Oh. I actually forgot what map I was playing. Because 50cc is that much of a brain drain. I think I picked up something from my dad. Not like any sickness or anything, since he like grew up like 5 times last night, which is good. He's doing okay now. It's probably my nephew's and niece's illness that they had back in their state where they're from. But like, I think I picked something up where whenever I first try to talk, I'm like I lick my lips or something. But maybe that's just the fact that my lips are chapped. So I'm not entirely sure. Also, I absolutely love this arena. My friend Jason may hate it, but like, I absolutely adore this arena because it has everything good from the original series, that is Sight Bike, and the fact that it's Mario Kart. Okay, maybe not so much anymore. Probably the fact that items suck, but also, what is that? What was that shell? Is that? Oh, no. Oh. No. Oh. Whatever. Oh. Hmm. Well. Me and my Cadillac with rose gold peach, the new model from Apple, like the new phone case from Apple, are doing pretty well for ourselves in this arena here. Which, this arena is huge. I don't think any arena is this size when it comes to like dirt bike tracks. Like, there's no arena this size that would cater to dirt bikes, racing, laps, up like giant hills like these. Oh, okay then. Alright then. So, I do know that, yeah, there's no sort of stadium that is indoors, just like this house, like NASCAR, I believe. Maybe! Actually, no! I don't know! I have no idea. There's just so many items. Wait, what are those in the background? Are those just JPEGs hopping up and down? Are those GIFs of people in the stands? Those are just GIFs. Wow. You constantly go ham with the nail clippers on that sucker and would have to drain it. Ooh, yep, draining. Oh, dude, Lakitu. Lakitu trains here. Dragon Driftway. That's where Lakitu comes from. Now I understand perfectly. Okay. That's very interesting. I really like this. You know what I really like? Ugh. Ooh, haha. There it is. I don't know what I really like. I forgot. Maybe it's all this brain hemorrhaging that I keep experiencing whenever I'm getting tossed and turned with all these shells coming at me at once. Like the blue shell, the red shell, the green shell, the rainbow shell, every single colored shell under the sun. Doesn't even have to be a turtle shell. Crab shell, maybe? Of Splinter shell? I mean, there's more, but like, I can't think of more off the top of my head. Okay. Finally, your toe finally decided to cooperate. Nice. That's good. We are upside down now. Okay, that's kind of cool. This is kind of like a Mobius strip. Or something like that. Dude, I want there to be a Mobius strip racing way. If a racing game actually included a Mobius strip of like a track, that would be nice. That would be really cool. You. I want to know how to play one of those instruments that's currently playing right now. Because, oh, it's like a violin, but like, Asian people, or like, people from the East definitely know how to make that kind of sound, where it's a hard rock violin. I don't know. I know some people on this beautiful green earth know how to turn a cello into something that cannot be messed with in terms of metal. Like, Two Cellos is a band that did Thunderstruck with two cellos. That was interesting. I wish they had an extra F-Zero game that they released that I can play on like the Nintendo Switch or something. Because I would definitely play that. That would be like a new interesting introduction to a video game series that people assume to be like the best of the best. So like, I already have so many video games on my plate that came from Christmas that I really need to open up and like complete. Like, I have Madagascar. That's gonna be hilarious to play. I also have Madagascar. I also have Madagascar. Escape to Africa. Which isn't really that funny, I think. Madagascar 1 just hit right. Madagascar 2, though, has the best minigames. And I need to make a video on Madagascar to escape to Africa. Like, is the best ever. Like, apparently, there's chess. And the goal is to make your character, like, capture the king, like, in any regular chess game. But, like, the board is set up in the weirdest way possible. But it makes sense because, like, where are you gonna find, like, 10 pawns to fill a board? Also, where are you gonna find a bunch of bishops and a bunch of a bunch of rooks and a bunch of all the other characters? Basically, where are you gonna find them from that one movie in particular that people are going to remember? You got Mort, which is that weird, obsessive squirrel guy who really loves King Julian. King Julian, who needs no introduction, but like he always has an introduction whenever he's on screen. Alex the Lion, Marty the Zebra. About to say sea cucumber. Gerald, Mailman the giraffe, and Gloria the hippo. That's right. And then, who can forget? I like him big. I like him chunky. Mr. Motomoto. I mean, someone like refurbished or renewed that meme. They brought it back from the dead for TikTok. That was like 5 years old at the time. Or something. Anyways. There's still more characters with Madagascar, but like, I don't know. I don't really care. Balloon battle. Balloon battle. Renegade roundup. Oh, Renegade roundup is pretty cool. It's like Cops and Robbers. That is Cops and Robbers. I like how they introduced that. Ba-Bomb Blast. That's the same thing. That's the same thing with the balloon battle. Coin runners. Classic. Yeah. And then, what's the sunshine? Shine Thief? Okay. I see. That's Keep Away. Oh, that's beautiful. Playing Keep Away with the Sunshine Sprite. There's 4 more cups to go. That's nice. What's a special... Wait, hold on. Okay. Now I know the size difference. Okay, there's like 3 classes based on weight, and you know what? I played as this. How about we play as this? Should I play Tanuki more? Why not? Tanuki! Yes. Perfect. That's the best one. It works. It just works. How... It just works. Wait, there's a leaf cup. Okay, right here. And then there's crossing cup, but both of them are leaves. Okay, I just noticed that. I'm stupid. Or, I'm not necessarily stupid. I shouldn't be that hard on myself. I'm slow. There. You are Matthias. Welcome. I am Matthias. Also, I don't know what HMST means, so... Oh! Wario Stadium! I knew that this was going to happen. It's for the DS! Wario Billionaires. Wonderful. Okay. Mario Stadium is like... super boring compared to this. Oh, oh, yes. Haha! As you can see, mud. Mud everywhere. And then there's fireballs in the air. Hello? And then there's a Z here, which stands for like Zoink Scoob. Looks like we gotta collect all the coins so that we can afford ourselves a new Scooby stack. Oh yeah. Just change my name to your reaction. Are you Matthias? Wait. Are you Madified? Or... What? Is this an alternate account or something? What? Who are you? What? Am I still talking to the same person? Okay, I don't know. So that statue of Wario compliments him. I would think any statue of anybody would compliment them because no one actually took the time and effort out of how many hours it takes to create such a sculpture to recreate you. Like, I feel as though you should be flattered if someone makes a sculpture out of you, even if it's unflattering. That means someone likes you or hates you so much that they wasted the time and effort to do whatever it is that I said before. Okay, you know what? Yeah. I'm just repeating myself like a broken record. You know what? I can't really blame the stream or records for, like, bumbling my English, you know? Because that kind of problem is with me, and not, like, any sort of weird power outages that happen for, like, half a second, where it just cuts in and out with my audio. Because you can read my lips while I'm doing this. Unless my webcam decides to act all furry, of course. It's Matthias. Oh, welcome, Matthias. Okie dokie. Oh. Someone let their child play Mario Kart. But, like, not in the traditional sense. Oh no, they're actually here. Did I turn into a statue? like midair. Like what? This would have been a nice game to play like right before Christmas because this has like a snow kingdom with snowmen and Christmas presents and ice cubes. Mainly ice cubes. And these things that I hate so much. Ooh. I remember them in Super Mario Galaxy. Those aren't fun. Especially in Old Hot Galaxy or Freezer Burn Galaxy. I don't know what it's called, to be honest. But like, that galaxy was actually pretty interesting. Because there was a mountain that you had to climb. There was a side path to that mountain that was pretty well hidden. And that's like that, to me, that was the first defining moment in my life that has to do with picking different paths in video games. Like, of course, James Bond had many different ways of playing the game. Like, you could go through specific missions stealthily, you could just go in guns blazing, you could, like, do a specific kind of Bond moment that would look cool, or you could do a different one. All of the above. Kind of hard to explain without me showing it, like, on screen, but, like, this game? This game is cool, yeah. I kind of forgot what I was saying before. Is that bad? Moving on. Ooh. I got something else for Christmas. Money. Money is, like, usually the best gift that anyone can give. All of these Sour Punch blue raspberry straws, an entire package of them. And that's pretty nice. I'm not gonna get any good ones except this, I guess. That doesn't really matter. I kind of want something better, like a bullet bill or something cool, but no. So I really like Music Land. The giant... Oh! Yeah, that's right! We're playing giant xylophones and drums! And going through Technoland. Whatnot. Woo! You can drive on top of this huge music note. Okay. Perfect. Wait a minute. These guys are so slow. I just really wanted to do that. To flex on them. You could play some epic jazz in Mario Kart. That's what I'm taking away from this experience. What the heck? Ooh. So your dad got a drawing tablet stand to make drawing easier, but since your tablet barely fits in it, you can't find a good angle, you just lean it on the stand. Works just as good though. Works just as good though. Oh no. Would you look at that? Oh. Yes! Now that is a shortcut. Dude, I wish blue shells worked like that. Where, like, all you had to do was keep, like, a banana on you or a shell, and then you could use it, like, throwing it ahead of you to hit the blue shell above you directly. But no, instead you have to rely on trying to get these music boxes like this. I mean, that's cool, but like, you have no protection whatsoever when dealing with any oncoming red shell or green shell. Okay, and you lose it. There's, okay, yep. Oh. Very nice, but you know what? Over Anakin, I have the high. No ground. The high note. That's right. I was gonna make a drug joke, but music park. High note. Leaving it on a high note. Huh. Haha. Peak comedy. Huh. I've never been to Yoshi Valley on the Nintendo 64. Wait. Oh wait, okay, this is from Mario Kart 64. Okay. That's understandable now. I thought Yoshi Valley was actually a place in literature. No. Actual video game. I don't really classify Mario Kart as an actual video game. It's like a collection of video game characters in a friendly battle between wheels, I guess. Wait. Gonna shut my mouth. Like I said I was gonna shut my mouth for like the 50th time this stream. But you know what I'm not gonna shut my mouth on? Epstein didn't kill himself. Ooh! Ooh! You know how earlier I said that I was immune to red and green shells because of how like invincibility frames work. How I got hit by a blue shell beforehand. Well, the opposite happened. So take that into consideration whenever you're calculating the percent chance that you will walk out of the race with your dignity intact. Yeah. Indeed, totally. Yes. This is a wild Yoshi sanctuary, with all the colors of Yoshis working together in harmony. Man. If only things worked out just like they're supposed to. Okay, there's so many twists and turns here that I don't actually know where to go in order to be the fastest that I can ever be. Like, what? Am I supposed to go right or left? I'm probably supposed to go right. Or maybe left. No, maybe right. Because we... Everyone gets lured to the giant egg. In due time. Sounds ominous when I say it like that, but like, the egg wills it. The egg knows. Egg is everything. The egg is gone now because we completed the leaf cup. So that's cool. Boom! Ooh! Ooh! Get out of my way, freak! Get out of my way. Dude. I'm a hypocrite. I'm in a Tanuki suit and like pulling Princess Peach in a cat suit of free. So that's nice. At the back of the trophy for the Leaf Cup, it has an actual raccoon tail pinned on a silhouette of Mario. Donkey Kong's face exactly. Wendy is kind of weird. Something about her just throws me off. That's right. Look at those. Look at those wristlets. Bracelets? Whatever. How? How do you keep them on while riding? They can't fit you at all. Larry is pretty cool. Lemmy is okay. But like, look at Larry. And then look at Iggy. Iggy and Larry look like they would be brothers. And then you look at like Roy and Morton. Yeah, they're definitely siblings. And you look at Ludwig and Wendy. And then you realize, wait, yep, these are probably adopted children. Anyways, this guy has camo pants on. Look at that guy. Look at this villager. What? Looks like he's part of Operation Desert Storm right there. He has like pixelated crabs right there. Scorpions. I say crabs. That might be taken weird. I don't know. Hot monster though. Wait a minute. There's monster tires. This is the same thing, except now it's orange. Nick. This is... I'm not gonna finish that. Yeah. Sports bike though. Sponsored by 1UP and Roy. By Roy. Streetle. Dude! Ooh! That goes great with that. Okay, now that I have like 3 more to go through, I'm probably gonna be done after this. Dude, it's been 3 hours and... It's been 3 hours? And I've been doing 50cc the entire time. And you know what? Was it worth it? Yes. So, Mario Kart is one of those games where you shouldn't subject yourself to 4 hours at a time. Mainly like, oh, you want to get a gold trophy? Okay. 30 minutes should be the allotted time. Like, to try to get that gold trophy. If you don't, then you can try again in like 2 hours. It's fine. Where did this come from? That's what I want to know. Where did Neo Bowser City come from? I know that Bowser really screwed up New Donk City with that beetle that was sapping all of the power moons and whatnot. Like, what kind of Terminator future is this? I thought Mario saved the day every day. But apparently, Mario also has a bit of a timeline error. Just like Link. You know? Anyways. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm doing the same thing Joe Biden does, probably. That's unsettling. I lick my lips every time I make a statement. But, like, in the weirdest moments, you know? Like, it's not every 5 minutes, though. Yeah, it is every 5 minutes. Like, it's probably more than that. It's more often. Like that. And I like saying like a lot. What's not to like about saying like? It's the perfect word to use whenever you can't think of something at that very moment. Hey, baby. And now I'm shrunken. And I lost all of my items right after I got blue shelled. Wait. How did I not know this before? Blue shell is a blue shell. No, wait, hold on. I have, like, a much more profound thought than that, okay? Hold on. You see this? Blue shell. It just bricks your car, you know? Kind of like how it bricks a computer. Oh, blue screen, blue shell. Also, you're gonna do something else? Okay, see you. Probably left before. Probably left before I, like, did anything interesting, but... I don't know if I got the right Joy-Cons or not. I know that I don't have the right Joy-Cons in some aspect, because these Joy-Cons don't have my name at the back, which my parents wrote in Sharpie just in case they got lost, you know? Because that's always smart whenever you have something that's handheld and you want to keep ownership of your things whenever you live with other people and they might use whatever it is that you may own. Ooh, do I sense a shortcut? Yes, but no, I died, but also there's so many carts. There's so many carts just lying around here. 1/7 scale. Dude, all of these buggies, all of these carts that are flying around, they're 1/7 scale. This is a toys playroom. This is child's play. This is like... We're even tinier than the toys that the Toads made. How though? Also, Yoshi has a dice game somehow. Oh, dude, what if the kid actually made his own kind of art, you know? And it's the Teddy Buggy. Because, you know, buttons, teddy bear, like a toddler, not really a toddler, maybe like an 8-year-old person could easily take some cues from the Boy Scouts, maybe, if they're a part of that, and then be like, you know what? Challenge accepted. And then they just made a vehicle without the DMV's consent. And then, oh no. Lots of stuff is about to throw down. Now the DEA is wondering what the heck is going on. Because vehicles and drugs, I mean, I don't know if they tend to go along. Also, I see that. I saw that. I saw a wicked little glimpse of a shortcut. And I wanted that. No. I wonder why carpet is so terrible to drive in. Like, I'm in a monster truck car. I'm feeling all the love that I can feel. But this game... I don't know. Okay, I've never played this. Subway Surfers? Is this Subway Surfers? Okay, I want to see what's up here. What is going on? Yoshi's Egg Market. I know that for all of the Mario Kart games, there's a special way to boost at the very start, where you can get like a level 3 boost by just doing a specific combination like beforehand, but I've never really seen this come to fruition. Ta-da! Ta-da! There a train coming. Huh. This is a very interesting track. Dude, you go to Yoshi Valley and Music Park in here. I mean, you don't actually go there, but like, you could take a train over to Music Park in Yoshi Valley. That's cool. That's how all of these tracks are connected. Okay. You take the subway station. So there's an actual bustling world of like art racing stadium kind of things that Mario goes to on a regular basis. Yeah. Anyways, huh? I wish I could just go past that with like a 1-up mushroom. You can't do that, Chief. Can't do that. But there's a 1-up mushroom here. That's cool. Nice. Okay. this isn't really a game you can commentate on if you're like vibing. Good music, relaxing gameplay that you would think, wow, this would be like really stressful, specifically because of all the items, but no, 50cc. 50cc. More like 50 milligrams of morphine. Because this, ooh. I don't know what I just said there, but like, it's slurring my speech. It's Big Blue. What can I do? It's Big Blue. We start from here? Do we just, like, teleport? What? I don't know how this works. Dude. This just sounds like... This sounds like Guile's theme song from Street Fighter. Okay, maybe I'm... Someone sniped that dude, Donkey Kong, man. 2 times in a row. Ooh, fast lane. I like that. I like to move it. You like to move it. I like to move it. You like to move it. Usually, you're not supposed to drive on the water in most games. But here, that's what we call a speed boost. Slip and slides give you extra speed. Make you go fast. Especially if they're filled with soapy bubbles and bath bombs for some reason. Da. We are upside down, yeah. I wish there was more of like hold on. I wish there was more of not a challenge. I wish the stakes were higher. There it is. I wish the stakes were higher whenever you were on these anti-gravity kind of tracks. Because, like, hey, when I say like, I'm overusing that word. The stakes would be way higher and way more interesting if you got thrown off the track. If an item hit you, like a green shell, like it would just rip. It would rip your wheels off, and the anti-gravity wouldn't stick as much. That would be interesting. Alright. I'm slowly realizing now that the DLC part of this game that originally released on Wii U, all those trophies, they suck. Look at that. Look at the gold trophy for the Egg Cup, Triforce Cup, Crossing Cup, Bell Cup. They're all the same trophies, same shape, except different emblems on the side. At least the Banana Cup actually had rhinestones, not rhinestones, just different gems on each end of the banana peel. It's kind of like an arts and crafts kind of thing, like someone made that specifically for you. But nah. No. It's not the same. It's Waluigi. You can play as Master Cycle Zero. Master Cycle. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, this has more speed. This has more traction, though. Skeleton. Fully up. I don't know. I hope to get more gold coins, because unlocking customizations is actually really therapeutic for me. Oh, what could you expect from the guy who says that he is a completionist? He identifies as such. Here we go. Special Cup or Star Cup. No Waluigi Cup. You know what? Wait. Waluigi was entered into Mario Party and Mario Kart. So what gives not being able to be a character in Smash Bros? I mean, he is this trophy, but like... He's probably better as an assist trophy. Like, there's not necessarily any sort of video game series based on Waluigi. So, like, I watched Waluigi Unraveled from Polygon, and he brought up some interesting points. Brought up some interesting ideas for future video games for that company. Whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. This is not safe. This is definitely not safe over at this airport, because planes are currently taking off while we're having a kind of race on the runways, on the airways, with the baggage claims. Like, what? And nobody's at the baggage claim trying to get their stuff? They just want to get on a flight. No. It's grounded. Mainly because someone decided, oh hey, let's organize a sort of Grand Prix, if you will. Yeah, and it's going to be on an airport that will be used throughout the entire time that these vehicles and like weird turtles on clouds alike are here, baby. Now, I want to know where the... I want to know where the airplanes come. Do they just spawn over there? Do they walk around? Do they don't walk around. Do they steer themselves around the corner? I don't really know. There's not really any sort of shortcuts here that I can think of other than there's like a bit of grass over here that I can see. Wait a minute. Yeah, see, you see that? Only boost. Only boost. I'm just gonna keep licking my lips so my whole face is chapped. As I keep doing that. Not on purpose. Not on accident. It's just I do it without knowing. Without unknowing. Yes. Ooh. I think I've realized a pattern here. Whenever I make so many mistakes, spelling, grammar, getting my thoughts in order, like, I realize why that might be the case. I have chapped lips, and I ate 3 of these in one day. The smell is intoxicating from here, of all that sugar. That's blue raspberry flavored, whatever the heck that is. Like, all those sour particles coat your tongue, and you can't necessarily enjoy normal food after that. Not for a while, at least. Ooh, wait a minute. Hello? Thank you. Goodbye. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my little ragtime gal. Nobody really watches Mario Kart 8, do they? In fact, is there even a community on YouTube for that kind of stuff? I said something before about like watching videos of people playing Mario Kart. Like, Mario Kart 8 isn't necessarily that popular, is it? Compared to the Wii version, which is just a standalone game. Mario Kart Wii is a standalone game. Mario Kart 8, though, is actually a different version of this game that I'm playing, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which I don't know why I'm explaining it. Okay. I don't know why I'm explaining it. I don't know why I'm explaining it. Sounds like some kind of demonic horse manure coming out of my mouth for like the first few times that I was saying it. Like, but like, I don't want that to be a catchphrase. I don't want to put that on a shirt. If there's any sort of like special saying that I say over and over, I would wish that way cooler than what like. Why is Mario Kart 8's music so jiving? Might have said the wrong word there. Vibin'. That's what I meant. Waluigi is drowning currently. But he still soldiers on. I keep saying soldiers on. I keep saying a lot of things when I really should shut my mouth. Is that a phrase that people should remember before? No. So, people are having a fun time over in Club Electrodome. At that. Some weird animation happening right before my very eyes. Look at that! Like the frames per second, yeah, frames per second, that's the correct term. Is jarring, it's like 24 frames. Oh. I don't know, if you look on the TV screens in this map, you know what they look like? The characters' art looks like they got those claymation dolls from The Legend of the Seven Stars Mario RPG, and they animated it with 24 frames per second on like a 2-second loop. So it fits the music very well. I really like it. I'm so glad that after this, 50cc is done forever for me. Because 50cc is worse than 200cc. Because not only is it too easy, it's too slow. Too easy and too slow. Two of the things that Sonic the Hedgehog ultimately hates. But at least it has some music that sounds like I'm hitting that electric roly-poly from New Donk City, Super Mario Odyssey. Oh boy. Oh boy. Someone dropped their Mario mushroom. Usually that's supposed to make you big, but in Mario Kart, it's different. Somehow, some way, mushrooms that power you up, speed you up, whenever you run them over with carts. I guess it gets into the engine supply of gasoline, and it supercharges your vehicle for a short period of time. Very interesting what I'm saying right now. So, I'm not even sure if these piranha plants can harm you in any way, shape, or form unless you directly run into them. To be honest, Electrodome kind of sucks. That was kind of boring. Like, oh, cool, this is the hot new scene for club music. Sponsored by Nintendo. But everything is just this kind of disco feel. But then Mount Wario over here looks like it can play a mean soundtrack. Kind of. What I mean is, okay, let me retry that. I think I can sound way cooler whenever I explain myself. Okay, so this track, on the other hand, dude, it looks like it plays a song from Spine Shank. Very specific song. That's really nice. I'd say, I'd call it as nice. Like, Spine Shank, New Disease. Yeah, that's one of the songs that played on Sean Palmer's Pro Snowboarding. Or Sean White. Whichever one comes first. Basically, it's like a pro skater game, but like snowboarder. It's snow related. It's actually kind of not that great. But there's also Slater's pro wakeboarding. Yeah. I mean, it's a thing. It's a thing. That's it. Yeah. I like how this entire map isn't some sort of racetrack. Though technically is. It's actually a giant downhill slope that you have to drive through. Like you are an expert skier or an Olympic snowboarder. Which I'm not even sure if Olympic snowboarding is a thing. But if it was, that doesn't really change anything. And I can see the bottom from here. Aw yeah, Mount Wario. Can't see anything. I can't see anyone or anything coming down the mountain. They'll be coming down the mountain. The mountain. The mountain. Waluigi is maniacal. Way more maniacal than Wario. Look at that. Yeah. Imagine if Victor Frankenstein did that. Whenever he was saying, "It's alive." It's alive! It's alive! It would look like someone was acting in a daytime soap opera instead of actively, like, in shock at the mere spectacle of being able to create life other than, you know, the old-fashioned way. Dude, everyone wants to talk about Luigi's death stare, but like Waluigi's death stare? That's dangerous. Wait, what do I get if I get all the gold trophies, all 3 stars, in every single 50cc kind of thing? Oh yes, I got wood tires! And of course, I'm gonna take the steel diver. I remember, like, hating that, but why not? Look at this rickety old thing! It's like a roller coaster that's had a bit too many years without maintenance here. Let's try this. Special Cup, okay. Rainbow Road, Bowser's Castle, Bone Dry Dunes, Cloud Top Cruise, okay. Let's do it. Someone's coming to the stream, I think, maybe? Nice. I look so formal as a race car driver. Like, look at... Dude, you know what I realize? I look like I'm driving a soapbox. Which makes me really wish that our town had soapbox derbies. Because in our town, nothing really goes on. Specifically the town that I grew up in. It's really small. All there is rumors of, like, drugs, I guess. Gang-related activity. But, like, it's not one of those towns where it's like, wow. Yeah. We... Yep. Yep. It's not one of those towns. Our town is like, eh. Like, there's nothing really good about it, and there's nothing really too awful about it. It's like an average town. At least in my experience. So, like, depending on who you are, really sets the mood, or really dictates your opinion on what you think about high school, or the specific high school that you go to. I went to an amazing one that was project-based learning, which means that practically everything that you did was project-based, and you would have to work with teams in order to get stuff done. And I'm glad I went through that, even though I was used to just tests and reading. Not really reading. Was I? Elementary school, was I reading? Oh, I mean, I was. I was reading. But, like, we were also being taught with labs and science and, like, given homework. But this high school and middle school combination actually, it was nice. Like, the homework that was sent to us was mainly, just like, hey, you got this? Okay, cool. We move on to the next level. And that's me reacting to me of getting valedictorian scholarship from that high school, because not only did I have great classmates, not only did I make great grades, but I also had a great scholarship from that, which I don't want to brag, but, like, I'm thankful. It's kind of hard not to brag whenever you have something that great of a deal. And they're throwing coins down here! Thank you! I didn't know pirate ships could be so generous. Well, if they're headed by toads, then that makes sense. Dry bones piranha plants are the worst thing that could ever happen in any sort of election cycle. No doubt about it. Ooh, ooh. Are we going to make it? No. That was sad. That's right. This is 50cc. I'm never going to make it up there. We need a high enough speed that only 100cc and above can provide. I would like to, personally, read this stream as the most boring Mario Kart 8 stream out there. Because I'm playing against bots. That's like That's one reason. And also I'm playing in the lowest difficulty and 100% completing every single racetrack for 4 hours. That's the other reason. Wait, please, please. Please, let me up there. You kidding me? I need a boost. It's no use. I need to stay in first place. Let me go. Wait a minute. I can just wait here. Kidding me. Oh, hold on. The camera is just stuck in there. Okay, whatever. Wait a minute. Is there like some sort of rubber banding mechanic here? It's really easy to get past these people, but like... What? I don't know. Okay, so basically, it's really easy to get super far ahead of these characters, but then when you see what happens whenever you sit still, they come in like racing, like really fast. But whenever they're so far away that you can't even see them, doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter at this point. Like, the game just doesn't really want to think about that. Then, whenever they're ahead of you, they slow down. I don't know. I wonder how Lakitu fished that out of a pond. Maybe he got it to work through his hidden electrical engineer techniques and tricks and tips and knowledge because he went to college. I went to college to get more knowledge. Girls go to Jupiter to get more. I'm not gonna say the rest of that. I'm trying to think of a better word that wouldn't come across as sexist. Okay. I wonder if I could flip that. I wonder if I could actually flip that phrase here. Not stupider. Stupider? No. Stupider. No. Lupiter? Lupiter. Jupiter? Jupiter. As long as it copies the last two syllables, I guess that would be good. Hitter. Stupid herperder. Herpeder. Herpeder. Indeed. Now, why is Bowser a giant flaming hulk of molten rock and lava when he's also a racer in this specific cup right as we speak? No clue. No clue whatsoever. But I do know that I am stale. Nothing out of my mouth podcast worthy now. Speaking of podcast though, I want to start one. And you know what? I started a gaming channel whenever it was already oversaturated. Might as well start a podcast channel. Lord knows there are already way too many. And like, I could put my own spin on it. With my own personality. And my own... That sounds like I have children that I'm going to promote on my podcast, but no. That's not true at all. The only children I have are my video games. All of the PS2 games that I have stashed in my collection. I kind of want to be that one guy who's known in college for, like, playing video games and streaming, but I also want to be that one guy who has, like, a lot of PS2 games. Dude, wait a minute! That's a blooper ship! Okay, things got interesting. Now I'm not that bored, because on the screens in there, you see that there's a blooper ship, a spaceship, that looks like a blooper out there. Look at that, it's cute! It's not really cute, it's awesome. Also, race car. Welcome, David. Welcome, David. How about every time I die, or fall off the course, I welcome you, David. Welcome, David. That's a neat little gimmick to distract from the overwhelming sadness that this game can incur whenever you play on 50cc just to get all those 3 stars. For 4 hours, no human was meant to do this, ever. I don't even know if my nephew's in... I can't think of the other term for, like, the other gender, but, like, nibblings. Nibblings. That's a thing. Nibblings is a gender neutral kind of term, like siblings. Okay, whatever. Deja vu hitting them corners at maximum speed. Yes. Wait, is that actually part of the song? Because I never understood that. Deja vu? I've never been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Deja vu, hitting them corners at maximum speed, lightning on my feet. That would actually make sense. Even though that's like Europop, and that's slightly Japanese or European. Anyways, it's foreign. If that would make sense. You have probably opened my eyes. At least a tiny bit. You did what coffee would probably do to me if I drank coffee. Thank you, David. Okay, that's eerie. Wait, is that the space shuttle? Is that the Soyuz space shuttle? Wait a minute. This is the special cup, but like... I wonder if NASA, in order to raise funds, they actually made a giant Grand Prix in the sky of different zero-gravity racing tracks. And that would get so much money to fund future projects like I don't know, setting up Mars colonies like that. That's interesting. That's an interesting idea. NASA better not steal that. Maximum speed isn't part of the song, but it fits. Your beat intensifies, indeed. I don't like how mushrooms, whenever they're in your hand, they pulsate. Just realized that right now. Go-karts on Mars? That's Red Faction. 500 coins. And... Hey! You see this? What? Okay, we're dancing with the credits. That's because I did the 50cc challenge, got all stars. Why are we... What? Oh, okay. Takeshi Miyamoto. That's like two names of Japanese. And if you took them together, they would make two different famous people. Also, I like how well, my head... Wait. Well, my headphone cord stands out. Oh, wait, it does? Oh! Because it's green! It's like a part of the course now. Kind of. But, yeah. I just realized. You know what? I'm not even hearing the game from this. I'm hearing the game from this. But I put on these just in case one of my friends wanted to talk to me on Discord. You know, be my co-host. Kurt is usually that, but he didn't really ask this time. So, what now? I'm gonna end the stream, to be honest. I've spent like 4 hours of my life in, like, the most brain-dead difficulty of a racing game I've ever seen. And those 4 hours, I'm never gonna get back. Luckily, those 4 hours have been documented. Ooh. Anyways. I can't really skip these credits. And some people are... Actually, nobody's gonna really shame me for this, but I skip credits because, they're kind of long. If... I wouldn't skip credits if it was, like, an indie game. Because, indie studios consist of, like, 5 people. And it's like... Oh, wait, that's it? Okay. It's like a single sheet of paper. Yeah. I'm gonna find a way to... Hello? Hello? What? Okay, never mind. That's it. Look at that! All of the logos. Morton Construction, Lemmy's Tire Service. Oh yeah, David, don't you work at Lemmy's Tire Service? I heard they pay well. Nice. Did I unlock something interesting? Maybe? No. No, I didn't. But you can use Nintendo Labo somehow. What did I not know from the info? Driving technique? Rocket start! Get off to a rocket start. To launch from the starting grid, press and hold A just after the 2 on the countdown. Drift boost, mini turbo, super mini turbo, ultra mini turbo. Jump boost, spin boost. Okay. Making that money as Valvoline management, you know. Not management. Ooh. You boosted up the ranks. Aha, boost. Aha. The sharpest turn there is. Okay, now this is cool. While stop, press A and B while steering left and right. Okay, I have never heard of this. And then U-turn. This is basically this, but this. You can do this only in battle mode. Oh. Drift brake. A vital technique for 200cc. Okay, that's good to know. And that's it. That's me. Usually run afternoon closing operations of the service center. Okay. That's pretty chill. Pretty cush living right there. Getting all that money and that work experience before you go to college. And then whenever you get your degree or whatever you want in trade school or something like that, you know what you could get? You could get a bigger job as management for like a bigger company, or maybe the same company but like higher pay because they pay you for the degree that you have, even though you may not use the degree at all, but like you use it as like a kind of XP boost to your overall status, and then you're like elevated to a higher standard than most people, and then yeah, you understand what I'm talking about. Ooh. Anyways, I didn't get a job before going to college. I'm not sure if this counts as a job. I spend like 4 hours a day streaming consistently. I'm like late for the most part, but like I stream consistently, playing different video games and entertaining people, so I gotta put that on my resume somehow. I'm entertaining. That's a character trait. You got a 401k, health insurance, health savings, paid vacation, paid sick days, paid vacations, etc., and you're younger than me. Now, that might look like jealousy, that face and that tone of voice that I made, but like, I'm, I mean, I made $5 3 days ago because someone donated to me, but like, other than that, no. AdSense? AdSense, schmadsense. I am not going to make any money off of any ads that may or may not show up in any sort of video that I create, because I don't want to put people through that. Also, if I try, or if I put AdSense there, then I might be subject to other things where, like, I might get banned or something. I don't know. YouTube is a wild, wild west of social platform. You've been hustling for that money before you were 16. Yup. Indeed. And I've been hustling for that grind, that gamer grind, that achievement grind because I'm a completionist and also all the video games. As you can see here, pick a cartridge. Any cartridge. And also, I have a bunch of PS2 games at home. And by home, I mean at the college that I dorm at. But I left them there because I plan on going back next week. Gonna be all alone with a couple of roommates, but like back to the same old, same old. You know, on one hand, you want to go back to school because you want that kind of like you want to meet all the other people that you're friends with and kind of want to have that special kind of schedule in your life again. But on the other hand, it's school and you have to worry about grades and such. You might not have to as much because I mean you're still in college. Nah, high school. You're still in high school, but you're taking dual credit possibly. Like I guess what I'm trying to say is I have stakes on the line. Like you can graduate high school and keep it up, but like yeah, but whatever. I'm not gonna continue anymore. Have a nice night. You have an ET cartridge that you will never play because you don't want to hate yourself. That is good for you, and that is a good time to head off. Thank you, David, for joining me. That sounds really insincere, but I'm gonna go.